Happy New Year! God, I'm so late to everything in existence. But that's fine. I was having some difficulties that I'm still having. Um, for some reason I cannot get the audio for my Minecraft to pick up, so I might have to like throw on the music on YouTube or something. Yes, hello, Ivan. Yeah, it's been a while. I was out of commission for like several weeks there on end. Lots of family stuff that I had to go to. Lots of events that kept popping up. Things I had to take care of in real life. But I'm here. I'm back. Also, thank you for the 8-month subscription, Arabella. God, it's been such a long time you've been with me, and I am very thankful. What is existing? I don't know. But I cannot figure out how to get this audio tracking. I have tried everything under the sun, and it is simply... Let me try one more thing, see if this fixes. Where is my fine headset in this list? There we go. It had reset itself. There! God, I'm smart. I can tech things sometimes. Also, y'all are going to have to let me know if my mic is any more sensitive than it was before, if the audio sounds any crisper or anything, because I fiddled with some settings, and I also have a pop filter now. Got that for Christmas, very happy about that. I should also be getting some proper noise cancelling in this room at some point. Hello, Beefy. I think... Thank you very much. I hope that they're going to go good too. I'm going to try and stick to a schedule from now on. I'm going to... a set schedule, that is. I'm hoping to keep Sunday, Monday as on days for me for streaming. And then have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. And then Friday, Saturday streaming. Because I have lots of things that I need to take care of throughout the week in between. And that gives me the right amount of time to do it. The games will always differ, obviously, but I'm hoping I can stick to that. Some days will have to get moved around when other things crop up that I cannot move, but at least I can always move my streaming. God, I hope this one at least goes somewhat unscuffed. First stream of the year. First stream of 2025. Please be kind to me, Minecraft. And Streamlabs, please. If anything, don't let my Streamlabs crash today. So, I have the music turned down. I'm also going to turn the master volume down a little bit because Minecraft can give me a very big headache very quickly. So I'm actually going to... I'll turn that down, but I'll turn my sound for you guys to hear it up a little bit. Hopefully that balances it out. I just don't want this to give me such a migraine too early on. What is my headphone volume at? 4. That will be fine. I think. I don't know. You guys let me know if it's too quiet or not. But yeah. So, what I'm doing today, don't mind the weather or that it's nighttime. I'm going to be working on what I've been working on for like a couple weeks at this point. Or a week, something. I'm starting a new Minecraft realm. I wanted to start over from my other one because I thought Spawn was just terrible. And I wasn't able to get things set up prior like I usually like to with Worlds. What I like to do, because I'm just weird, is I like to find a nice area, set Spawn to that, and then pre-build out a little like starter zone for anyone who joins. So that way it's not so hard once we turn it to a survival world. So this realm will, it has 10 slots for people, and it's first come first serve to those in my Discord. And there are some people who were already in the last one who get first priority on getting into this one. So whenever there are the open slots available, they will be available in my Discord. But as everyone knows, you have to go through the age verification process to get in there. But it's just easier for that. Eventually, we will have like a full server going. Um, we still have to write down the rules and restrictions for that, since that will open up for a lot more people to play. And we were debating about doing like a modded server and an unmodded server. So two separate servers, those for people who want to play with mods and those for people who want to play without it. But if we do a modded one, I'm going to leave the mod selection up to me, myself, and Arabella gets to choose a couple since they're going to be helping manage it and everything. But I'm very picky about Minecraft mods. I don't like things that take away from what Minecraft is at its core. I like things that are just like supplemental, like hay golems, extra crops, furniture, decor, all of that stuff. So I'm going to put very simple ones if we do modded. Missing TTS webcam. Hang on, I think I turned a bunch of stuff off. Let me if you hear double for a second, don't mind it. You shouldn't. I need to see. I think I turned some of my viewer rewards off. The channel points. Hold on. Yes, I did. I turned a lot of these off. Let me get them turned back on. I apologize. I forgot that I had those all turned off because we were testing some stuff last time. There we go. It is all back on. I apologize. But yes, manage and funding it, yeah. Alright, so I left off building these roofs. You guys won't hear music like all of the time, because for some reason my Minecraft has like this weird habit of like
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? This unexpanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the Awoken Heaven's Sword and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Yes, I have heard of it, and I play it too much. Too much. I need to get my actual like stream character going. I have made her. I just have not done anything because I'm thinking on actually separating my personal account from my streaming account. So I would have to get the two. Oh, I'd have to have two accounts, and I can't manage two subscriptions right now. But because the community is stinky and there's like a massive cyber stalking issue, this is growing ever worse due to the way they updated Blacklist. I would prefer to have a completely separated account before I start actually streaming that game. So that way there is like no chance in hell that people are going to try and find me out. Well, I'd rather play safe than sorry, especially given my history that you know. I won't talk about it because I got chased off of doing a lot of things that I loved because of a certain group of people, and I don't want to get chased out of Naka as well. Oh, that is true. Yeah, it's God, what is it? It's Shadowbringer, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, one of those. But it's so restricted, isn't it? The free trial, like you can't do a lot of things. Like you can't trade things, you can't accept things, you can't join companies, make companies. You can't do a lot of things. Yeah. No, that's understandable. Like, there's got to be some pitfalls in it being for free. I don't want to play hindered, and I don't want to play when it's not safe. So it's just going to have to be something that is figured out in time. Look what I did. Look what I did. I cannot tell you how many times I've done that. Actually, I can. You see all three of those roofs? I've done that many times where I've built in the wrong center color. Easy fix. You're not financing it. If that's where you're going with that. You're already going to be helping fund the Minecraft realm. I will fight you. Also, I want to make a note. I had originally done this in a completely different color palette, and I had used let me see, copper door. I had used these doors. The one of these two, I think it was this one, the sort of more greeny green, the waxed weathered copper door. I put those down, but for some reason my brain kept reading that as a creeper out of the corner of my eye, and it kept giving me anxiety when I was building this, because I would just be like, oh shit. So I replaced all of the doors and then just changed the whole color palette to match. So I built this, tore it down, built it again. Also, if I don't talk a lot during this unless prompted by someone, that's just kind of how I play Minecraft. I zone the fuck out, I shut the fuck up, and I build. Alright, so after I get that roof on, I'm either going to go about filling the inside with things, or I'm probably... actually, I'm going to start the garden, because these houses are like a half circle, and then the rest of the circle is like a big farming garden sort of area that is caged in by trees. I'm going to finish clearing the way here. This right here is another thing, like, if we do the modded server, I have a mod that I've always liked to use that, it has like lawnmowers and flowers and stuff like that, so it makes gardening and terraforming a little bit easier without taking away too much from how Minecraft is naturally. I can't remember every creator I use mods from, but one that I use a lot of mods from, specifically like furniture and extra extra blocks and things, is Mr. Crayfish. I can't remember who does the one who has like all of the extra like animals and things to make the environment nicer. Okay, that should be enough space to work on that. I'm also over this way. I'm not 100% done, but I'm going to have to like around the back too. I almost forgot, but I'm probably going to turn that into like a retaining wall. Like I was originally going to try and terraform it back to look natural, but I don't think I can really manage that with how thin these areas are before it turns into the mountain. So I am probably going to take a note out of some other content creator's book that I've been like watching his survival world, and build a retaining wall out of some things. Now this house, I did follow a tutorial for it. I don't remember the person's name off of the top of my head, but I will find it next time. Or later if I pause to take a break. Pardon the yawn. I originally saw this design on TikTok, and then I went to the person's YouTube for it.
VE.
Benny B! Hi! Thank you for the subby! How is you today, B? Okay, that was all sides, yes? Oh, no, I have to finish right here. Come on, please. How I need you to. Thank you. I am okay. Tired, as always, but am okay. How are you? Whoop. You don't go there. There is something about when stairs place in the wrong orientation that just makes me want to throw a chicken. Just like find the chicken and punt it. Preferably all the way up there. Hold on, let me stop sitting on my foot before it goes like terribly numb. Because it already hurts. And with that, the roofs are finished, but I still have to go back through and do all of this. And let me get all of the same block type in before I swap blocks, so that way I don't have to continuously go back and forth. Nope, no infested stone. I fixed that problem. And if I'm lying, not my fault. They shouldn't have it as a block. But to my knowledge, I should be telling the truth. No, wait, those don't go like that. Okay. Alright, and then from here I need glass and... Did I not put doors on this upstairs part? I did. Okay. Okay, so... Door... Do you have one? Yes. Alright. It's stuck on the roof. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Again. Alright. I can't make up my mind if I want to do regular glass or, not plain, pane. Or if I want to do like a frosted glass. Alright, I'm going to destroy a couple windows and replace them. And I need opinions. So we have regular glass, white stained glass, and gray stained glass. What do we like better? The gray one is like almost invisible, which I think looks kind of cool. It's like the only one that doesn't have like noticeable reflection lines. Don't mind me, I'm trying to like clear some notifications because 1,000,001 pop up on my phone every time I'm doing something. Arabella, Benny, what think? One of you at least, because I can't make up my mind. I feel like I'm kind of between the white and the gray. Thank you! But what glass do you guys like better? The regular, the white, or the gray? Gray? Okay. See, I like it because, like, they're clear, but they're, like, so clear. Yeah, I did kind of use my own color palette a little bit for them. Originally, they were going to be all nice and kind of steampunky, like copper tones and like the green oxidized copper and then like regular copper and then browns. But I don't know. I wasn't liking how it looked, and like I said, I thought the doors looked like creepers and they kept giving me heart attacks every time I would like see one out of the corner of my eye. So this was the solution to that was slightly gothic. We have this little bat friend who keeps appearing all over the place. It's been the same one too. Alright, that one is done. Finish this one. Oh my god, dude, if you're driving past my house and I can feel your vehicle vibrating, perhaps you should think about getting it fixed. I should not be able to feel somebody driving down the road in my house, which is placed within the center of my property. Alright, that's those three in comparison to that. I like it.
Mannsvistischen Ort adorable Spiele that's totally not an Eldritch Spiel.
Oh, Apollo, hello! Thank you for the 10-month sub. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, can I get in here and fix this? Jesus Christ. There we go. I hope all of you had a relatively easy holiday season this year, because good heavens, was it busy for me. I just wish everyone had a much more relaxing time than me. Look, I couldn't read it first. It wasn't popping up on. So there's like, you know, there's the section where I can see my chat widget on my stream projection, and then there's like my actual chat, and the chat itself takes longer for the notification to pop up, so I was very confused. I couldn't read the name. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear it. I fucking feel that though. I'm also very tired, not from necessarily working, like this working, because I do consider this my work. But I had a lot of other things going on, IRL for very good chunk of time there. Just exhausting. Alright, time to make sure all of the windows got properly replaced and everything. That's gray. Nope. Alright. There's a gray. Oh, I see some back here that I missed. Well, I wound up getting, I had to go to a lot of family events. There was an event for New Year's at one portion of the family's house. Then there's actual, like, Christmas Day with just a smaller chunk of the family at another person's house. And then there was New Year's. But then in between all of that, the group that I play cards, not cards, well, it is cards, but it's Magic the Gathering. The group that I play Magic the Gathering with, they had a bunch of days where we all met up at the same person's place, and that person's place is like 2 hours away from my house, and then we'd play into the freaking witching hour, basically, and then I had to drive home, so I was getting run ragged, during December, that's for certain. I can't complain about it though. It was very fun. It was nice to actually like spend a lot of time with the family for once, because we spent time together before, but it was a little bit different this year because this was the first year that we were all kind of splitting it up into different places, because the one person that caused us to have to do it all in one place because they were elderly and they couldn't really get out and about, they passed last year, so the holidays for 2024 got split up once they came around, so we could do them in different places, and different sectors of the family could finally like host them elsewhere. And it was very nice. It was nice to see how everybody handled hosting differently. My favorite of the events had to have been Christmas Eve, because we got together at one of our family members' houses, and they had us play a bunch of different like stupid little Christmas games to try and win prizes. Like one of them, the first one, you had to put like plastic party solo cups on your hands. It's called reindeer hooves, and you had to try and use them, just the flat bottoms, to pick up big jumbo marshmallows and put them in a bowl. And we played in teams, and whatever team managed to pick up the most within the timer won. My team won that round. I got a T-shirt that said "Forced Family Fun" on it. Very, very lovely prize. I actually really like the shirt. And then there was one where there was like inflatable reindeer horns you had to wear on your head, and somebody else had to try and like ring them with the inflatable rings. We played beer pong, but without the beer, we just had water in the cups, and then they were spread out, and you could only have like one bounce. So if your ball bounced more than once before going in the cup, it doesn't matter what points you scored; they were negative. If if you didn't like single bounce it, it was very very fun, very tiring. We also did Dirty Santa, and I wound up going home with a light bright, the one of the newer ones. I've never had a light bright in my life. I've seen them all the time, and I've played with like the big jumbo ones that they have at like certain museums that you can go to, like art museums, or just like history and stuff, like Wonderworks in Panama. I messed with one there, I think, when I was a kid. But I've never had like an actual light bright. So now I have one, and I'm going to put one stupid image on it and just leave it the way it is, because I know I'm going to lose the pegs after I play with it. Let's see, I think for the inside, got black beds, we'll do some item frames, chests, barrels. I'm very much looking forward to doing the rest of holidays throughout the year this go around. I know at New Year's, because there's a bunch of engineers in our family, that they were all thinking about trying to build a contraption, or like build separate contraptions for like shooting off fireworks more efficiently, and seeing who did better come 4th of July. It mostly started as a talk because when we were shooting them off, the wind was knocking the tubes over a lot, and we got really scared about the mortars getting shot at the house, because one of them knocked over and shot out over the river. That was very lucky, but it could have gone a lot worse. And then there was a fountain that it knocked itself over when it started igniting, and then it knocked itself right back up. It was kind of funny, but it was scary. So while it's a challenge for all of the engineers to see who can do better, it's also a safety thing we're hoping can work out very well. Family thought it would be funny to get me a bidet in the bathroom doesn't have to. Oh my god. Heated ones, so I'm not. Are you installing it in somebody else's bathroom? That would be very funny. Just be like, aha, you thought. Now you get to deal with the cold butt cheeks. Oh god, that's really funny. For Christmas, I mostly got a lot of new Magic the Gathering stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want to put the bedrooms up here or if I want them down there. I don't know. I'll test them out up here first. It seems cozier with the wood flooring. But I mostly got a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. I got this one collector's box for the Duskmourn set, and I was so excited about it. I'm sure for those of you who pay attention to my Blue Sky, you've already seen it, but I opened it and it was collector's box, so it had like special prints and like specific collector's versions of cards, and then it had a bunch of regular boosters. And in these special cards, I managed to pull a really rare ass card. It's I think it's called Enduring Curiosity. I got the art print and foil for it that averages at like $150 on market right now. I pulled that out of a box that cost probably like 70 something dollars, so that was a crazy Christmas find. Everything else in there was pretty good too. Nothing too much more expensive. I think past that some of the other enduring cards were, but it was pretty cool. That doesn't work because I know a pitch of it. Do you have a bluey? Pissed, how did I forget? A what? A blue? I'm confused. A blue sky. Oh, yes. Yes, I have blue sky. Yeah, I haven't been posting on it very much. Like I haven't been streaming. I wasn't able to post much either during my time of being busy. But I do have blue sky, and I'm going to be trying to use it more regularly. I can't promise that it's going to be much more than just random things and occasional like stream announcements and my schedule, because I'm really bad at managing social media. But it is there. I've also been considering making a Instagram, but I don't like Instagram, so I probably won't. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to expand my reach altogether. And now that TikTok is going to be going bye-bye soon, I can't really do post clipping there. So Instagram Reels is probably like the next closest thing. I need to find something I can use as... I guess I could just... Wait, don't we have candles now? We have candles now. How do you light them? Understandable. To be honest, I don't, that's one of the reasons I don't really like it. I am unfortunate in the fact of I am probably going to be one of those losers who upgrades from my old MetaQuest 2 from forever ago to their 3, but it's solely a thing that has to do with my health, because every other VR headset that I have tried is way too heavy for my head, and as somebody who's very prone to migraines and get a migraine even from the lightweight kind, after 10 minutes of wearing it, it's still the lightest weight one on the market that I have found. So I'm stuck getting it for the sake of not injuring myself. Yep. Yeah. I have my own very strong opinions about what is going on with the whole TikTok ban thing. I think it's really stupid. I think that it is just happening out of a bunch of like fear that doesn't need to be held, and a bunch of stupidity and prejudices. But I'm not going to get into the politics of it. I think what's going on is very stupid, and I think the people causing it are very stupid. Why are they all different paintings now? Why can I not just... I don't know what... Oh, it tells you how big they are. I'm stupid. I can't read. Seriously, how do I light those though? It has to be a tool of some sort. Flint, maybe? Flint and steel? Yeah! See, that's my problem right there, is that the ones that do exist that are a better alternative to that one are out of my budget range, like significantly. Like, even if I wanted to suffer through the migraines, I couldn't even afford getting a Vive. Getting the little cheap portable one is like all I've got, and even then, the one that I have, when I got it a few years ago, I had to scrape the barrel to get the money for that thing. And it was used. I bought it used off of Facebook Marketplace. It's just VR stuff is so expensive, and that's why I'm like, as much as I would love to have like a 3D model for occasional stuff eventually, it's ridiculously expensive, and it probably would be like a 7 years in the future sort of endeavor for me. I just miss playing VR chat with the friends that I used to play it with. I don't think I'm going to like put too much. I don't need to do like actual like crafting areas. That works. And then put smokers. Furnace. I'm not the greatest at doing Minecraft houses and like decorating and stuff, so y'all are going to have to bear with me on the fact that this is probably going to be very all over the place and not super good. I'm trying. What? Sniffer? What the fuck is a sniffer? I probably won't put too many things in here, since this is supposed to be like just a starter zone. I mean, if people want to stay here, he could, but sniffs out seeds? I'm going to kill it because I don't want it in my spawn area. But I have to know. I have to know. Oh my god! I don't know how I feel about you. I definitely don't like the noises that you make. You sound like an even more depressed ghast. I don't know! He certainly sounds like it. You see what I mean by what I said earlier about like my Minecraft will have a song once in a blue fucking moon and then it just fucks off again? I don't know. I hate this. I hate this. I do not like this. I want to fix it. I'm very surprised to see that the vines that these grow off of, that they're not a block that you can place in creative. I would have thought that they would be. Strange. Frog light? And the hell is a frog light? A squishy light. Got it. I would hate to know how that feels to the hand. God, I'm trying to figure out how to decorate this. I'm just so stumped. Because they're just very awkwardly shaped houses. I could have sworn that at some point you could, you know? Don't know. I'm losing my mind at this point. Oh my god, why is decorating so hard? This is like where my brain dies off with the shit, because like I can get this done. I can't fill the inside of it? What all can go in the big one? I swear if you can only put like little flowers. Or can you not put anything in it without... That's so stupid. God damn it. Fuck. Look, I have to get people to not make dongs in my world. I kid you not. Last realm, I had an area on that little cliffside that I wanted to build off of, where my house was, and for some ungodly reason, our friend Light, mine and Arabella's friend Light, made a very dick-shaped arrow pointing them back to what I can only assume is the direction of their own base, so they could remember how to get back to it from mine. A graphing calculator. I'm just imagining you sitting there and fucking with redstone to make a functioning calculator. Okay. Funnily enough, I've had somebody do that to me, almost. But not with a dick. No. Whenever I was playing Fallout 76, like, religiously, a while ago, I'm pretty sure it was Arabella. It was either Arabella, Light, or a genuine glitch happening. But something somewhere was fucking with me with that goddamn goldfish in a bag item. They kept showing up everywhere. It was you! Oh, I'm gonna get you for that. I thought that was... So it was Light fucking with me. Was it you or was it Light? Which one of you was it? Yeah, you made the dick. I remember that before I relocated my base. And then light and that motherfucking fish. It wouldn't stop coming back. Ugh. I kid you not. So what was happening was I was building my base, right? I was in the middle of like setting it up, decorating it. This was like several bases ago at this point. I've relocated my camp a few times over now. But I had it up on this mountain over this beautiful valley. There was a copper deposit right on my property where I had set up the little camp line. And every time I would go to set something down, or I would do something, the fish would appear on my roof, or on my couch, or on top of my miner, or on top of my water thingy. And then every time I delete it, it would spawn 5 more! I do play Once Human. I have not touched it since it came out, though. I would like to get back into it. There's just so much other stuff I've been doing lately that it just hasn't come back up in my mind. I started it, yes. Technically, I've played it. It's just I've started it. Excuse me. That's not a bad painting there, I don't guess. You know what? No, I like it better there. What is this one? Oh, fuck! When I get back into playing it, sure. I don't remember where me running them started. Like what server or something. I don't know. I don't remember how that game functions. But I do remember putting my house in this cute little beach alcove. And somebody getting so mad about it that they built in front of me because they wanted the spot. Like, I logged off after getting the base of, like, the floor down or whatever. And then I logged back in, and some asshole put their fucking house in front of me. Because I had the pretty beach view. It's so mean, though. Like, if somebody has a spot and it's pretty, just let it be. Not that it'll be rude and ruin it. Okay, so barrel, chest barrel, bookshelf for if they get books. You know what? There, couches. That works. I honestly do not hate that. I thought that was the item frame. Then I'm going to put one there as well, and then I'm going to put clock And I'm just going to put some random stuff on the item frames. Not valuable stuff, probably just like some flowers or something, so that way people... It's just decorative. Put 2 of my favorite flowers. How about that? That works. I want to make utilization of this space, but I feel like it's like cramping everything up. No, you know, that's fine. Do it like that. And then like a welcome mat or something. People wipe their feet. That's not bad. I'll probably do something like this for each of the rooms. And then down here, I've got to figure out how to do down here. That sounds like some shit that Sol would do. Be a troll under a bridge. Jesus Christ. That's kind of funny though. I'm the type of person when I play games like that, I like to fuck off and just do things on my own and not like bother anybody. And I'm going to Google what all I can put in that big pot because it's going to irritate me if I can't use it very much. You have to put the small pot in it to put something in it. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I mean, it looks like you can kind of fudge it. But to have such a large pot for hold on a moment. Say I wanted to use this because this is one of my favorite flowers. Sarcasm clap. Why is such a large pot for a little flower? Underground bunker? Why are we building underground bunkers? I don't think that affects the outside of here. It does. Frick. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Who's going to notice? Certainly not most people. That's a good idea. Not to do it in the rest of the places, but slightly different orientations because we lose a lot of space with some of this. That's so... It's so harmless, but it's so chaotic at the same time. Oh God, I can just imagine how confused they're going to get. They're like, oh, yes, I'm going back to my house. Wait a minute, this is not my house. Look, that just reminds me of this one person that I used to know. It was years ago at this point. Like right around start of COVID. Um, there was a Minecraft server that I played on with an old friend group, and there was this one guy who. So most of the overworld was like this cool looking city. Everyone had like modern looking houses, and there was like a whole uh Japanese section that somebody else built. It was crazy. And then I've got my little suburban house that I built, and right across the street, this crackhead digs a 2 by 1 hole, like 2 tall, 1 wide hole, into the side of a hill, and then it just goes down, and you're still going down for hundreds and hundreds of blocks until you reach this massive underground cavern that they dug out that may have well have been its own server with how big it was. It's just this massive fucking cube that they were working on turning into their own underground city. What's going on in Sinnoh? I'm assuming that you are having issues with some party members or something. What all houses did I forget to do this on? That one is fine. I know I forgot this one. Spin Master spinning is the tank. Oh my god, well, we know who he watches. Sounds like some shit I do. I don't know how y'all be having the patience for that kind of thing. Honestly, like, it's cool. Props to you for doing it, but man, I would get so sick of it so fast. And I couldn't even, like, take a break and come back to it later. It would be like I get tired of it and I abandon the whole project. That's another reason why I'm doing this build for the spawn housing, like temporary spawn housing for newcomers. Doing it in creative, because if I was to have to do this in survival, it would never get done. Never get done! But yeah, this is, let me just show you guys. This is kind of the whole area for spawn right now. Arabella found this, like, really cool inset valley that's, like, completely surrounded. And then up top, it is, like, just encircled by cherry biome. It's crazy. It's huge, too. I know Arabella said they're going to build a house in there. We're working on a mine, beginner mine over here. There's going to be like a farming area that circles off the front of this. And then over here, I'm going to be doing... Now, I'm not a redstoner by any means. I actually really don't know how to work with redstone at all, but I'm going to be trying. Because I want to set up an elevator that comes up this wall right here. And then it's going to come across and have another elevator come down. Because there's a village right there, and that's kind of just how you would have to get to the rest of the world. Unless you just felt like scaling a mountain every time you wanted to get in and out. There's also some other stuff that I have to work on fixing up in terraforming as well. Like, there's a really cool cavern down there. Like, it's a really good cavern with, like, a mine shaft right there and everything. But I want to build a safer way of getting down into it rather than plugging it up. And I'll probably leave the rest of these, like, caves, just as they are. Feels slightly tricky. Honestly, understandable though. Sometimes it just be hitting you. I am the person who, my goal in Minecraft, find flowers, find bees, find water, make a spooky witch hut in the middle of pretty forest. Because I'm a potions person. I like making and potions and like the strange stews. And usually me and my friends, we used to, like, when we would do worlds like this, we would have it where we actually had like a trading system, and we didn't use we didn't use emeralds since they were so easy to come by. Our trades were all like based in either value for value, like so many of whatever equals this many of another item, or diamonds. I knew I was missing one. I just... Somehow in a small build, my brain couldn't remember where it was. There we go. Those are all fenced now. The one thing I love about the new... God, what is this called? The pale oak stuff. I love that we have like a nice proper white wood now, and that I don't have to like be like, oh, birch is white wood. And I also like that this now creates white picket fence. Now we can make the joke and everyone can live their white picket fence dreams in Minecraft. Oh god. Okay, I think I need to do upstairs of this one is what I have to work on next. This is going to be a bit of a challenge, this one, since it has the 2 doors. It's okay though. I can figure it out. Oh shoot. Thought I had filled that in. Oh no! Jesus. This one is pretty good. I don't know. I still think they all kind of look like crap right now, but it's fine. I'm sure if I come away from it and come back to it, it will look good. I feel like I've heard of Foundry. Sorry, I just saw that. I feel like I've heard of that. Let me Google it. Looking at it, I don't think this is what I was thinking of. But for some reason the name still sounds familiar to me. Maybe the game I'm thinking of had a similar name? I have no idea. You know what I might do? So it just doesn't always sound like silence while I'm building. I might put some actual like Minecraft gems on in a bit. I'm not certain if I will or not. I don't know. I don't want it to sound boring to you guys, but I'm also not very much of a Minecraft music person. Like there's some of them that sound nice to me and the rest of it just kind of gives me headaches. If you guys get bored of the quiet, y'all will have to let me know. And then I will fix it, I guess. I know I've only done a couple of houses, but I'm probably going to take a break on that for now, come back to it. Let me pull up the tutorial I was using for this house and see how I need to do the outside of it. I don't know why that is a problem. So, for some reason, whenever I search for the video in my history, it does not come up. I search Minecraft, it has Minecraft in the title, and it will not come up. So I have to sit here and I have to scroll for the damn thing, which is going to take me some time because I watch a lot of YouTube. There it is. Let me turn my phone volume off so you guys don't have to listen to this. Alright, you take it back a little bit to... It's a little too far forward in the outside. Oh, I see how it wanted me to do the railings. That was far more interesting than what I did. So... I need... this and... make sure I'm not getting the infested kind this time. Don't know why those even exist. Okay, so starting from here, is that wall? That is... It is a wall, not regular stone brick. Okay. So it is like that, and then it is that looks way cooler. Let me see how they did these ones. I saw them put a lantern down, but what did they put it on top of? Oh, a wall. I used these for these, so I'll do that up here as well. Right, when those parts are done, so starting from here, because I know this turns into a circle at some point, so I'm just trying to see like where I need to pause on this bit so I can do the circle. Okay, so going to wait for them to finish the circle and then pause. Okay, so I'm a little confused because it's okay. No, so that needs to start one more level up from. So it is 10 and then it is yes? Yes, no? Okay, so how many is supposed to be in between here? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I suppose that is right. Doesn't feel right, but I guess it is. Because 2 off the side, then 2 more, and then 1 more. Okay, this is where my brain starts hurting because this does not seem right. That could probably have been why, because I didn't have that built out properly. Okay, so believe it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. That's not right either. Good heavens, okay. Okay, I'm having to rewatch this. It's going a little fast for me to understand. Okay, so then it 3, 4. So that is 4 long. So I would imagine this would be 2. And this one is supposed to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That part is correct. Let me see if I can turn the video speed down some. Because it's the pattern where it is getting me confused. Okay, so it starts off... And then 1, like that. One more, and then holy shit, I figured it out finally. Alright. Then it's... Okay, no, something here is wrong. So 1... There we go. I think that was the problem. Then... Okay, there we go. That's closer to how that should be. So, and then from here, it's 1, 2. And then... Yeah, that looks right. Except that right there. And then it will be this right here. So now this needs to come over by 2. Aha! Finally! That took me way longer than it probably should have to figure out. I know a fountain goes in the center there, so let me see. Complete the path. Oh boy. They want me to do more pathing. Oh, but this time they provide the numbers for me. How considerate of them to do that now, when I could have used that for the circle. Okay, so 4. And I said... two. No exploding spooters? Not currently. My brain might explode in a minute though. So that was 1. Okay, so 2, 1, 1. 2. It's just not helpful. This is not helpful at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. that looks right now. Yeah, okay, that looks correct. And now I have to do the same thing on the other side. So it's 2, 2, 1, 1, and then 2, 2. Okay, so it's 2, yeah, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, that's 2, 1, 1, 2. How am I missing it? How? That seems correct. Okay, no, inside it's 2, 4. Alright. Oh, circles in square land hurts my brain. Get out of here with your advertisements. Just give me tutorial. Oh yeah, the person whose tutorial I'm following, by the way, is Blockical. It's block like BLOCK and then ICAL. Leaves. I'm going to use these ones. Go back for all of 2 seconds so I can see where you're placing these. Okay, and then it wants me to... There's apparently such little time between doing all of that and placing the flowers that it is too quick for me to go back and try and see. I don't know, I'm just kind of following my heart with this, I guess. Why is that in? Get out of there. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for them to do another top-down view of this because this looks like ass. So they are doing it on seemingly all of the edges. I'm just incompetent. And somehow could not tell that from the way they were doing it. I blame their Better Leaves mod. It was bamboozling me. That's not right. It is right, but it's also not right. What happened? There, now it's correct. I think. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Now I can start putting in actual flower bushes. We're going to go... Well, there's only a select few, but I'm going to go peonies and roses. There we go, that is pretty. Now the next step should be the fountain. Yes, okay, so stone, brick. And stair and probably wall, I would imagine. Very cute. Place is definitely coming along very nicely. Right, and now it wants me to start the garden, so... I saw them build at least this much before I had to rewind. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, no. Okay, so and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. That is what I am assuming. I'm going to watch and make sure that I did it right. Yes. And then it wants me to take this all the way to here. Okay, now that is making me feel like I did something wrong with this walkway pattern. Very much feel like I did somehow. Because they go for like 4 blocks. 2, 3, yeah, there's, okay, so there's supposed to be, so, and then it is, oh my god, now this has me feel like I'm doing this all wrong, but I swear I thought I did this right. So it was... I'm gonna have to watch this all over again. I wish they would just do this from a top-down view. So it's 1, then it's 2, and then it's 1 again. It comes over for another 2. Now that feels too wide. I don't know. I'm not particularly a big fan of the pathing. Also not a huge fan of like how quickly this tutorial goes by. Like I understand tutorials don't have to be like ridiculously intensive, but I feel like a little bit more explanation would have been helpful. Up. Oh, Christ. Hang on. I'll be right back. I just spilled drink on myself. Hold on. Okay, I am back. New shirt acquired. Now to figure out how I went wrong with this pathing, because I truly have no idea. No, I have plenty of drink. I had just spilled a little drop on myself when I was setting it back down. 2, 4, 4. Yeah, that should, unless I need to. Maybe it was I go over one more. No, it was built straight off of that. Alright. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Then That is crazy that that works like that. That's not how I wanted to do that, though. I think what I would rather do, actually, is tear into here and put the water in the cubes underneath the leaves. So this is probably a really not efficient way of doing this, but you guys will see what I'm doing in a moment. I promise it will make sense shortly. What I will have to do is replace the leaves. But how I want to do this, you know what, yeah, it would be easier if I just tore up the leaves and put them back. I don't know what I was thinking with doing this, because what I was going to do was be like, oh, tear this up, and then that lets me tear that out and put this back, and I can put the water there, but I can't because there's 2 blocks. See, what this guy had is the water hiding inside of the leaves, but I don't think I like how that looks. So I would rather... like that. Then I will just do that for like I've got to change the sound for that because I'm not even going to lie. I heard the little rumble and I was like, what the hell was that? I didn't even realize that there was a thing triggered. Like, I made it quiet so it would stop hurting my head, and now it's just so quiet that I can't hear when people do it. There we go. That looks way better. It helps hide the fact that there is water there as well. Okay, now I'm watching to see what they do with the rest of it because they put some trees and things down before they put so I need oak and onion. Ah! Spitters! The babies! So they put that right there. Go! Jesus. Wah! Thank you. I will drink. Also, I would like to just make it known that that stupid little vocal thing that I do when I get surprised, the wah, that is something that stuck with me from Final Fantasy XIV. There is this one fucking voice that you can pick for playing Lalafell, and every time you use the surprise emote, they just go, wah! And so that is just stuck with me. Unfortunately. And now everywhere else they want me to turn into crop. Alright? Time to get out the hole. know what? I might be able to fit. Whoop, not that. Not that. There we go. That feels a little more filled out. looks alright to me. No, yay! Now I have to do that over here. Oh god, alright. And somehow I have already done it wrong. How? Oh, because I missed one. It was supposed to be... There we go. finish doing the planting over there in a few minutes. Right now I want to move on to the rest of it. So there isn't really much of anything left. Okay, no, that was literally the end of the tutorial video. So it was just that. I am going to make a way in here because it's a little silly to me that that is just decorative. So I am going to... pardon the yawning. I'm going to need these. Might as well be. With as much bone mealing as I just had to do. That looks pretty good though. I'm really happy with that. Well, I suppose that is this done then. The outside, that is. The gates and the composters and the lanterns and stuff, this wasn't all in the thing. It was just like the bushes, the inside, and then the trees. But I thought it was stupid that you couldn't get to the crops without risking breaking them by jumping down on them if you crawl over the bushes. So figured out to put that there. Now I just have to go finish decorating the inside. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't have to terraform into the lake any. I for sure thought that I was not going to have enough space right here to do this. I'm going to have to come back out here and do this retaining wall at some point in time. Not today, because I have to do all of that. All of that square. It's okay though. I might see if I can't just break it down, like break down the corners and then level out and make it a look natural again, but I don't think so. Probably not. Alright, so I believe this was the next one I was working on, yes? Yeah. Let me clear out all of these. Excuse me, I don't need all of this sitting here. Okay, and then I'm going to need... Let me just copy the blocks from in here. Something I'm also going to do really quickly. Sign. I like how that looks, but my problem is that it okay, nope. Let's see if that works first. It does, but she be floating. I would prefer to use this one, but if I can't, that is fine. I'll put them up and I'll see how this works. I swear that there's a way to make the signs glow. Hold on, I'm trying to look into that and see. Hello, Gray. How have you been? Yeah, it's been a while. I got busy IRL, so it like took up a bunch of my time and ability to stream, so I wasn't able to do that. And I don't. I'm really, really bad at posting. I think I can just. Yeah. Or I might just do the white signs. I don't know. I'll do that. Oh no, that's supposed to say lot 2. What am I doing? 2. Thicket. Why are you going to eat the sign? If I could spell today, that would be awesome. There we go. And then when people decide that they're going to reside in them for the time being, when they join in, then they can just take the sign down, put it back up, put like Laton or like put their name as to who's living there or whatever. 5. Yeah, shut up. Now that looks a little strange. I'll just leave it the way it is. Yeah, I'm just doing this for, this is what our spawn is going to be. This is the area we're setting as our spawn coordinates. And I'm just setting up a little area for if people want to have an easy beginning. So there's 5 different houses, and downstairs each house has this sort of crafting and storage area. And upstairs, there is the interior where like the beds and stuff are, more storage, book nook, clocks, you know, in the places as well, so people can tell, you know, time. I think this looks very nice. I was worried it wasn't going to turn out super well, but the guy who made the tutorial, or the person who made the tutorial rather, they had a very good idea. And then after I finish the insides of here, I'm not sure what my next particular project is going to be. It's probably going to either be safetyifying this, or it is going to be building the redstone elevator, but I'm going to have to look up a tutorial for that and potentially also consult Solaris because they know a lot about redstone. I'm probably going to make a small barn here as well. I might do that either over here in this corner opposite or right here sort of center. Or I could tuck it over there depending on how big I make it. I just want to do anything to avoid that retaining wall right now. That is going to be the bane of my existence when I finally get to it. Alright, let me see. So... I have no skill. I follow tutorials. That's all I do. And the patience was also a struggle, but I appreciate the compliments. Let's see. What do Lily of the Valleys in here? One of my favorite flowers. And then I need flint and steel and hopefully not set the room on fire this time. I need item frame and clock. That's not how you spell clock. Not, I am gonna go and take out... Oh no! Like that, because I don't want those windows to be blocked. There we go. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I do appreciate it. Minecraft builds are... See, I like building. I don't like mining. I don't like fighting. I like doing the building, but I struggle to come up with my own ideas because I play Minecraft typically for many years now. I've done it in short bursts of time. So I play it for a little while, set it down, pick it back up, rinse, repeat. And so I've never really like solidified my own like build style or like memory to remember how to do things I've done before. But I'm very proud of how this is going. I'm going to try and stick with this style when I do a barn somewhere, like this exact same shape, just copy paste somewhere. Not all 5, but just one of them. Maybe a little bigger. Honestly, like that was me earlier when I was trying to get this circular like courtyard thing done. I was struggle bussing so hard because I was following like what I thought was the right numbers and then it wasn't the right numbers and then it looked done and fine. And I was like, okay. And then by the time that I got to doing that, adding the gardens on, it wasn't lining up how it needed to right there. Ah! Babies! Stop attacking me with my children! You're gonna cause it to crash later. Oy. There, I can call that one done. Now I can go work on the downstairs. You know what? No, let me get the rest of the upstairs done first before I get rid of these particular blocks. Thank you. It was initially supposed to be like a chat pet avatar, but I saw it and was like, you know what? I can do something mildly funnier with this. Sweet. If you want to, you can get in contact with me via Blue Sky. I think I have my DMs open. Let me double check that, because I know I didn't on the smelly app that we all abandoned ship on, but I think they should be open here. God, how do I even check that? Wait, is there even a messaging system on Blue Sky? Oh, there is? Okay, I should read my own chat first. God, okay. I don't know, the app is just kind of funny sometimes. I don't know, if you can't reach me through there, I do also have my Discord server in my panels down there, and you can join that and manage to contact me through my Discord. It should also technically be open. If it's not, I apologize. For a very long time, I was very weird about getting messages from people because of some problems I was having with some very smelly people in a group I no longer associate with. But for now, I think all of my stuff should be open again. And if not, I will rectify it. I will. Alright, what flower do I want to put in this one? Oh, the pink tulip. That seems cute. Yeah, very cool. Do keep in mind, there is an age verification system whenever you join, so you won't be able to see most of the server until you finish that process. But it's a very secure and safe process, I promise. We've tested it like a whole bunch before implementing it. Okay, so I could do like that. I should probably do that on the other one if I didn't. Because I think that them sticking out looks a little strange. Yeah, like that. I like that better. Some of them will have more storage than others, but that's fine. I'm noticing for some reason I'm putting all of the clocks like towards the left. That is fair, and if you don't want to, you don't have to, but you just won't be in the Discord. That is all. The only reason why I have it is because I do make adult content, like that kind of adult content, and it is present within my server. So I try very much to be super safe about minors not coming in contact with it. Because once you're in my server, all it is a button click and you can see it. So I just want to keep kids away from it. That is all. It is nothing of like my actual self. It is all like art I have drawn of my my model. And my art will, once I get my 2.0, which I'm currently saving for, it will no longer reflect this model in the future, but that's not going to be like for another year or so. So for a while, it's still going to be this model. Well, not this spider, obviously. This one. This model. I do technically have a tier for the other one, but I'm not going to talk too much on it because Twitch can be stinky. And I make all of my content for that on like a it's purchased basis. So like if someone is not paying for that tier, I don't make it. It just keeps me from overworking myself. And I'm currently behind on it. I have my subscriptions turned off because I got a little behind on it because I had an actual job for a while and it made it where I couldn't produce that stuff. But I'm going to be getting caught back up, and as soon as I'm caught back up, they'll get turned back on. Why not the spider? Well, I mean, I can, but I don't think the people who are paying for that stuff would appreciate it. Yeah, soon. I just have to get up my butt now that I'm like back in my streaming schedule and everything. I have to get back up on my own butt about actually doing it, actually finishing the art pieces, recording the videos, recording the audios. I'm not that far behind, I don't think. I have some, let me actually see. I have it written down right here. I have 4 art pieces to finish. And I think that actually may just be 3 at this point. Yeah, no, I only have 3 to do. I have 3 art pieces. I am behind 6 audio and 15 hours worth of video because of how I put out the things. I put out 1 art piece a month. I put out 1 audio a month and 2 1-hour videos, and I got backlogged all the way from April, which is when I started that IRL job that I had for a while. So I just have to finish getting caught up to... So I got cut off from it in April. I turned off my subscriptions in October, so I'm technically only behind 4 months because I'm only making up for what people paid for. I'm not making content for those months where I had my subscription service down. But once it goes back up, I should be very well on top of getting caught back up. Well, if you'd like to find it, it is my card that is somewhere floating around. You can find the link through my card link because that's the only way I can really link it via other places like here and YouTube and stuff, because they can't get me if it's not directly on their website, so I put it on my card. But my subs are still off right now. I think I have everywhere from, I think my increments go 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, and then I think 100 and something. The 100 and something is like where it starts. Like, if people paid for it, it would be, you know, real life stuff. But no one has. So it's all I have up right now are the tier that covers the art, the audio. There's a tier that has like high resolution versions of the art without that website's watermark getting slapped on it. Higher quality audios also come with that one. And then there's videos somewhere in there. I don't remember entirely how I have it set up because it's been so long since I've looked at it. But yeah, it's like sub-content to what I do here. And I shit you not, I only started it because people were asking for it. Literally my first month streaming. My first month streaming in... Let's see, it would have been November of 2023. Like, right after I started, I had like 3 separate people between 2 streams ask, are you going to start this sort of content? And I was like, fine. If there is already this much question about it, I'll do it. I did it for shits and giggles to see if anyone would actually pay for it, thinking that nobody would. And then people started paying for it. I was like, well, here we go with this, I guess. Not that I dislike that making that content. It's fun for me, and I like doing the art especially because it gives me a chance to keep up my practice with my like body proportions and like character design and stuff. Because getting relatively good at drawing this version of my character made it to where it was significantly easier for me to start designing my 2.0, which I have pretty well completely designed out at this point. I just have to finish getting her reference sheets together, and I want to save at least 1,500 for my next model. I want to save about half of what I'm probably going to need, because I've already talked to a model artist about potentially commissioning them. They work on Vegan, so there's no guarantee that they will select me and be like, yeah, I'd like to make your model. But they're a good starting point for me to understand decent pricing off of. So I did the math, and I'll need about, I think, 3K for her in total. And that's with extra toggles and stuff. And a couple different outfits. I could probably just go cheaper off the bat and get, like, just the base of her, but she also is supposed to have like the bare base, so it's easier for the model mama to make more outfits on top of. So that was a good bit extra in consideration. All of like the design and like who I plan to work with and stuff, I'm keeping under wraps until I actually like have things under works, because I don't want to like say that I'm doing this with this person and then it not work out. No, I'm hoping it goes well. I have high hopes. I'm planning on saving once I get my other content back up and going. Most of the funds that I make from that are all going to be saved for my model, and at least half of every Twitch payout that I get is going to be going into it as well. It's going to take time. It's definitely going to take time. More time than I would like it to. Because I would really love to move away from this version of this model. I want something that was like designed by me. Something that is more personal to me than this one. I love her to death, but I don't know. I know it's probably a stupid thing to say, but she was a pre-made that I purchased, and every time I see somebody else buy her, I get a little bit more detached from her. Just because it feels like that uniqueness of her is fading. And I've also seen somebody have the exact same last name as me who's purchased her, so that felt a little stinky as well. And on top of that, every time that someone buys her, the artist lowers her price. So where I paid like almost $100 for her, somebody now is barely getting her for 40 last time I checked. And she's starting to feel grubby to me. So I can't wait to move to something that's more mine, more just personal me. It's just been something that's been like weighing on me for a while. Like I have, oh god, that one's silly. I'll leave that one. I know it probably sounds like really, really silly, to some of you guys, but for me, it's just, bro, it's just, I don't know. It's just a feeling I cannot help. Many things to save up for. No, you're having. Yeah, I'm very excited for getting the new graphics card. I wouldn't have to get one, except for the fact that for some reason, my computer cannot handle this tiny rinky-dink little monitor. It is, hold on 1 second. It is because we have to manually apply the roll to you. It lets us know if you've succeeded or failed it, and we manually apply the roll after a success. So I've got to give that to you really quickly. Oh, Arabella's got me. Thank you, Arabella. But there you go. You should be able to see the rest of the place. There is a channel for you to pick other roles. And stuff like that. But yeah, we just have it set up like that, so that way, like, we can be sure people are correctly being applied it. Middle of a... Annabella! Let me go back to that other one and see how I did that one, because I'm forgetting how I laid this orientation of it out. Okay, I see. Yeah, I know. I remember them from whenever I still had Twitter. I remember them following or finding me or something around like the time that you were interacting with a lot of lalas and stuff on Twitter. So I need the pill. Oh no, hold on. That's wrong. That's one of these. Two pots, and what is the last flower I want to choose? just some regular roses. That is the inside of the top. I believe I completed the bottom in here. So now I just must do that throughout all of the other ones. So allow me to get rid of all of this stuff. And get the blocks that I need for... in here. So I need this, I need that. Barrel, crafting table, smoker. Alright. Ooh, this one has 2 doors, so this is going to be a little stranger to try and work out. This one is going to be done pretty differently, I would think, than the other one. That is such a mood though. Like every time I see I have a new person following me, I'm like super excited. I'm so glad that like with Blue Sky over Twitter, like most of the people have been actual people and not bots. So every time I see it as another bot, I'm just like, no, go away. Is this waxed? Yeah. Blue Sky is such a more like nice environment. In my personal opinion anyways. It's so much easier to just interact with like actual people. didn't even know you couldn't do that. That's cool. Let me see what Dishonored is, because I've never heard of it. Ooh, sounds interesting from what I'm reading. That one looks pretty interesting. I will, however, say that I have mild beef with DC right now. So, I appreciate, but I'm good on the Batman thing. I have massive issues with DC right now. Specifically over the fact that they cannot seem to stop putting Harley in nothing but fetish bait, and it makes me so fucking mad because she's such a good character with so much dimension, and then they just keep putting her in fetish bait! Just let her and her wife be happy! Well, if I've explicitly told you you can, then that's fine, but either way works. It's more or less there for, like, people doing it, like, unsolicited, just, like, DMing me and, like, asking to, like, join on things if I don't, like, if I haven't spoken to them before, sort of thing. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad idea. I much appreciate it either way, though. It's actually relatively hard for me to get my hands on games sometimes. I usually, by the time that I get a game, it is like well out of interest. Ooh, let me look that one up. Why is the first thing whenever I Google it, I'm just seeing a picture that looks like the fucking therapist from Until Dawn? What the fuck? Ooh, that one seems really good. That one does seem like something that I would play. Is it made by the same people? Is that why? Or is... I don't think so. I think it is just for some reason, yeah, for some reason it is also giving me the people who made, Until Dawn. I don't know why. Same style? Ooh. Well, the Until Dawn franchise and, like, well, not really franchise, but, like, the people who make Until Dawn, their style of making games is definitely a big favorite of mine, because Until Dawn is, like, very nostalgic to me. It's one of the things that I watched Markiplier play when I was still, like, a teen and stuff, and, I believe it was Little Hope and The Quarry that I also, in that same style from that same company, that I really liked. The only one I will say that Dark Pictures did that I hated was The Man of Medan. I don't know what went wrong with that one, but it was just so lacking in comparison to the others that they usually do. But if it's in a very similar style to that, I would probably love to play that. I will add to list on things that I need to look into. Soon you might get lucky, seem like a try another. Yeah, well, no one's even on stream at least seen me play 14. I will be playing 7 though, the remaster of 7 for Final Fantasy, because I promised I would. I'm trying to think of how, because this one's just very awkwardly set up with the 2 doors. I didn't mean to delete the door. Ugh, go back. Does that open differently now? Yeah, there we go. Crafting table, furnaces, smokers. Yeah. Alright. I think that is good. God. There we go, perfectly in the middle. Yay! Much appreciated, Gray. I will have to check here in a moment. Now, do they work, are they for Steam or are they for a different game launcher? I just want to make sure so I can remember right. For Steam. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to do a build where the whole floor is like these grates because I like listening to the screw epic. Yes, very much screw epic. Alright, now what flower do we want to put in here? We'll go with an orange tulip. If I could remember to hit the correct buttons. Then I need an item frame and a cup. Bada bing, bada boom. I would kill for that. If I genuinely would say I owe you a favor if you were to hand that one over, because I very much like the stupid werewolf game. It's so cheesy. It's cheesy, and that's why I think that they work so well. Yeah. Much appreciate. That's what I'm actually really excited about. Region locked. Oof. That suck. Cheesy like my... Yeah? cheesy like that. Fucking, let's talk about Killer Clowns, okay? It's so stupid. The fucking acting is awful. The freaking, it's the costumes. They're so good, but they're so bad. And then the game, oh, I wish the game would not have died off as quickly as it did. It's so much fun. It's like Dead by Daylight, and for me, it's better because there's just more to do as the quote-unquote killer, because you're not just, oh, let me run around and chase these people and try to kill them. It's, oh no, there's tasks that you have to do to try and succeed. And it's so much better. It's so much better. I want to play it on stream. I really do, but I keep getting discouraged from it because it's so unpopular. It died off like after the first, month of it existing? It was very sad to see, truly. Oops, excuse me. I do need to get these fixed before I entirely forget about it. Because these are supposed to be animal stuffs. Yay! Oh, I'm really glad that it's not. I would have thought it would be kind of strange if it was, honestly, because it's like a US release. The company's US based? Something. I don't know. Alright. Then I need cow, chicken, pig, sheep. Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to put, sheep here. This was supposed to be pig. And chicken. No! Oh my god. I did it again. There's a horse in that one. I think it's the other one that is missing the horse. Yep. Alright, so we just have 2 of these left. The music is so loud, and I shit you not. I have it. No, that's video. I have it at 41, master volume at 59, and my headset is literally at 4. 4! And it's still this loud. I remember that you and Light did that yourselves and overran my pretty little housing area with your freaking chickens. Then it was only you. 'Cause feeding breeds them. Did you not know that? Oh my god. Okay. Just one more. One more and I can be done with this. I never fixed the floor in here. I never fixed those either. Are you kidding me? I thought I fixed this one. Now I feel extra stupid. Okay, all of the stripes facing the same way. Okay, but whenever there are literally hundreds of chickens overtaking an entire mountaintop, it's a little too much chicken. At least to me, it's a little too much chicken. Tourist attraction, it was my front yard! I kid you not. Okay, so like, say that this house right here was my house. I had a nice pretty 2-story with a balcony and then a mining thing off to the side. And then out here I had this big ass yard. I kid you not, about the size of this crevice. I had a farm and a barn. I had a barn over there. I had a farm over there. And this whole area was like chicken to chicken. Covered in chicken. Yes, they spawned so many chickens that they crossed a bridge that loaded over several other chunks and made it to someone else's base. A mistake of nature that now brings us unlimited nuggies. I mean, if I would, it was a pretty decent food source, but it was so annoying to be like, okay, time to go do my little cute flower farm, tend to my bees, chickens. We still have the other realm, we just haven't paid for it. We're going to back it up before we move on to this one. Don't you dare overfeed my chocobo. It doesn't need to be fat. It doesn't need to be like the other kind, where they're chasing a piece of cake on a stick. Now that I've done that, I'm going to go back in these other ones where I put them on top of a random wooden block, and I'm going to correct that by making it another barrel. Please don't chunkify my chocobo. Alright, well, with that, this build is officially done. Let's see, in total, I would say this took me... 10 hours total. Split between the two times I've worked on it. Well, 2 or 3 times. Maybe 12 at most, because I remember working on it for a few hours one day, a few hours another day, and we've worked on it for 4 hours, 16 minutes today. 4 hours, 17 rather. But, yeah, this one is finally done. Next project is either suffering through doing the retaining wall and or just seeing about leveling that out, and then maybe tuck a barn over here, like flatten this down a bit, like this little hill right here, tuck a barn and a little bit of a yard for the animals. I'm definitely going to put a pier, or maybe a couple piers out here. I'm thinking one off here and maybe another one off here. I want to expand the sugar cane a little bit so there's proper, like, quote-unquote farm. I'm leaving that cube over there to Arabella. That's their project. Oh. Honestly, I felt that a few times. I almost left it and said fuck it a few times over right now. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm scrolling back through chat because I know I missed a bunch of stuff. I love the Lala Chocobos. They're so small and adorable. I think that, like, the idea of them all having different size chocobos to accommodate for different races is so funny to me. Like, you got the little baby ones that are like little pocket-sized ones for Lalafels, and then you have the big beefy chickens for the roads. I do love Mandragora. They're so cute. Every time I can put the plushes in a build, I do. I have a few of them on my personal account, on my main character for that one, that I've had since I started the game, like, during COVID. I have the garlic one, the regular one, I think the eggplant one. I don't remember 100%. The KFC premium bucket! Yeah, there's a lot of fried chicken. I might do, like, one more thing before I go to bed. Or not go to bed, but, like, in stream. I might go ahead and, like, pop a dock in here. Going to do it with, let's see what wood I want to use. Spruce wood. I like spruce wood. It's dark, but it's not too dark. Oh yeah, the Draught Chocobo, I love it. I have the regular one and I have the Amber Draught. I like the feathers. The big floofy feathers. I'm so upset that 11 has a watermelon one, but we don't? Gimme. I've got to get the pumpkin one. I have all of the minions. I just have to get the pumpkin one off of the market board. I think that's nice. Just a little one like that. Look, understandable about the whole like disgruntlement over wanting to get on it. I originally was not intending on playing that one, and then Arabella was like so insistent about me playing it. And then I got on it and I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. The big titty furry game. Yes, I've seen you play it. It does not actually look like one that I would have fun with. Like, I know I said that about web fishing, but I don't know. I watched you play it a little bit, and while I like watching you play it, I don't think it would be one that I would play myself. I did enjoy PSO2. I cannot argue that one. I did enjoy it. It plays like PSO2. I maybe will like it then. If the controls are similar or something. Trying to think of how I could decorate this. I definitely want to move that like that. There, I like that better. The water really be sounding like Subnautica. What are you bringing me? What is this? Oh! I have been gifted Chucky milk. Much think. Yeah, I'll probably try it from Arabella's library. I definitely like the character stuff. Are you struggling to get the door closed around the Mikael Myers thing? I need to get that off of my door handle. I have this little decorative sign thing of Michael Myers, and I had nowhere to place it, so it's on my door. And I know I keep closing my door on it. I think there's only really so much I can do to decorate a dock like this. And I really don't want to, like, put fences on the side of it because I know people are going to be fishing off of it. Maybe I will... Let me try something. Thank you for the drink, Redeem. I will sippy in a second. What do you... Accidentally alt-tapped. Wow, wow. What do you guys think of that? And I will also actually... wrong. Incorrect. Do this for, like, boats. he did. That cat likes to stick his head in every cup you have. Doesn't matter the contents, he's cramming his face in a hole. That didn't sound right. I'm getting tired. If you want to, you can, but there's really not too much to clear right here. That works for now-ish. Still going to get rid of that. I am going to... pop a couple books down. I'm excited for the memes that are going to come out of it, that is for sure. Okay, Miss Clicky Fingers, can you come help me with this because I'm already getting a hand cramp. Once this barn is going, I'm probably going to get rid of... You know what, I'm actually going to do that now, because I don't think... You offered to do it first! What do you mean, what is my offer? Return what slab? What are you on about? This is not Curse the Cowardly Dog. Alright, give me a second and I'll look. I want to know why the Minecraft horses kind of squeal like pigs when they die. That is not what horses sound like. Oh my god, not that. that meme. I know what you want when you send that, but that fucking meme. This section right here. You can see where. Thank you. Not going to start the barn today. I'm just gonna help dig the rest of this out and call it a day. Good lord. That's cleared finally. Thank you for the help, Arabella. But that is where I'm going to call it for today, because we are edging on 5 hours of me being streaming. And my head hurts. So I'm going to call it here. We did good progress getting this finished today. Got it this little duck. And that's terraformed for when I stick a barn in. Thank you everyone for watching today. I had very much fun hanging out and working on this. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't remember what I'm streaming, but you can find my schedule on my Blue Sky or in the Discord if you're in there. A few things before I go. I'm still raising funds down here with this little throne QR code that keeps flipping for a medical device that I am in need of still. I have a lot of days where it's very hard for me to walk on my own, but I can't use a cane because I have arthritis in both of my shoulders. So I'm looking into getting that to make running errands and getting around a little bit easier on those days. If you can donate, you don't have to donate a lot. Just even $1 would be helpful. But yeah, I'm doing that. I've also got my follower goal up there, working on getting to 100, I believe. Yeah, 100. And yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll probably do a very long stream of that one as well. That's one that I get really sucked into. But yeah, I'll be in the Discord. Probably won't be awake for much longer though, but I will see you guys tomorrow night. Or later today, technically, because it's 3 in the morning.